Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Tonight, we're on our way. If I can speak. On our way off to more Starfield problems. Obly. You on for it? Absolutely. Let's get over, because I already kicked the sound in. Whee! It all comes in. Come on, system. Nope, there we are. Hey, it's Saturn. It's better than Uranus. Perfect. All right, still on Titan. Yay. Now, this is what I mean by the front's been changed on the ship. Minor things been done. So the first thing we've done for our wonderful ship here, the Dark Fire, is we got our couch back. Yay! That's because we got rid of that storeroom companionway there, which is nice. Everything else is basically back the way it's supposed to be, which makes me happy. Also, we put the docker here, so it's no longer at the front. And we've moved this forward. Now, everything's a little closer to the front. Still got the great big holes in the hull, beneath the cockpit. And in the place of it, we've put this new Nova Galactic braking thruster top center. It's actually, we flipped it upside down because I like the way it looked better. Let's go talk with our dude.
Got any? Need some work done?
And we'll just go into modify just to show.
How about it?
As you can see, we've done this. Also, these had to be changed from basically, this one was over here, this one was over here. We put them opposite sides because they're the only things that can mount to these. Otherwise, I'd have to get rid of them because there's no side mounts on that. Other than that, everything else is pretty much as we last left it. Nice. Now, as for the Frontier, I plot a slightly change in the plot here. We do. Now, I'm thinking... Right, I did go grab a couple of these because, this is the fun part with this ship, I'm going to basically change these back lines here. That's captain's quarters. Get rid of, that's all in one berth. That's a control station. That's a control station. That's got to stay. Get this out of the road. Get out of the road for 5. Road be gone. Road be gone. Let's start right into building. Yay. Okay. Then I can just drop these in here. So, control station, Frontier, and this here is workshop. Captain's quarters, living quarters, all in one berth. Cool. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Docker can come back, come back. Connecting? Oh, you are connecting there. Perfect. Connect all that back up to the top there. Nice. And let's just slide this stupidly forward because I need this out of the road, actually. And this out of the road is what I want to do is add the habs, but I want to see what one of these double-deckers look like. So we have double-decker A and F. All right, we'll put an A in on one side. No. Okay, fine. Yeah, that works. And the A in. Damn, as well with that back. Right. Now, depending on how these double decks look, I've got my 2 control stations. This just increases that spine. Nothing's overlapped, so the only ladder elements should exist in these two double-deck elements. We get to see how that is. Now, I am tempted to go visit Stroud and basically get this here turned into one of the side entries just to drop everything lower. Absolutely. We'll see what this is all. I need that for the crew stations. It's okay if these are just passenger slots. We'll see this by putting this to flight check. Yeah, okay, whatever. Exit. Wish to this, accept modifications. Yes, please. We don't care. Please make that home ship temporarily. All right. A formidable nose. I do like this being forward. All right, so workshop spot at the bottom. Can't do anything with that. The upper deck, nice. It gives us our long corridor hallway. Here's our frontier per normal. So here's our first. Oh, hey, it has a staircase. Look at that. Oh, if this has staircase, that's nice, actually. So this was the A. And this is the F. Aft and forward. All right, okay, so the A puts the staircase up high here. So these actually work like staircases as well. Oh, that makes this very much more interesting. It does, because... Right? Because we got our side stairs here, and this can't go this way, but now... Okay, so F stands for staircase in the forward, A stands for staircase in the aft. And these just look like they're just literally stair modules. All right, I can go with that. There's not a lot of information about the new modules, so this is fun. Okay.
Hey, what can I do? Sure, how about it?
All right, then. Then in that case, I wish to builder. G. Oops. Abs. We have, of course, a 3x2 double-decker. Let's have no extra variants. And, of course, the 2x2x2. That one. Any other doubles? No. Cargo hall, 3x3. Mess hall, 3x2. Cargo hall, mess hall, 2x3 or 3x2. Yeah. Engineering bay, 3x1. All-in-one berth, battle, this, brig, this, that, the other. All right. So, I think the quickest way to verify what these are is just to do this. Worth. I don't care if it looks dumb, we're not flying it. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's our aft thing. This is the 3x1. Of course, it's connected there. Okay, so the 3x1 has 2 staircases in it. Interesting. Oh, this is interesting. They don't do a 2x2 clean, do they? Weapon workbench. This could be very interesting indeed. I'm very, very, very intrigued on this. Get a workout running around the ship. Not much for standard passengers. If you want looking for more passengers,
Okay, no problem.
they're definitely not that. No, but they're stairs. This one actually has more stuff around it. So what I want to know is that one. So there is 2 versions there. Only 1 version there. So like that, you can't get these ones here where they get empties. That's sad. All passenger slots, mass 20. So it's not like it's like this is a mass 10. So it's the same weight as putting 2 on top. But putting 2 passenger berths on top is 6 people. That's only 2. Right. I have a funny feeling the double-decker, this, and the B is just around the wrong way. You think? Yes. I think it'd just be where the ladder is. Okay. So, what this means is if I put this... Yeah, get out of the way. If I put one of these here, my control station up here, that's aft, so I can run in through one of the sides, up back here, up through here into the cockpit. But if I put anything here, it's going to automatically throw me the, hey, guess what? Yeah. All right. Actually do this. Change that to an aft as well. Right. Tuck the legs in. So that gives me the cockpit to run up and down with, or the side points to run up and down with. Yay. Huh. And if I was going to do this with a workshop and stuff, I'd actually want to change this to that. Really? Mm-hmm. Go G. Ah, crap, it's going away on. Yeah, get, stop. Weird angle. Finds left. Yep. We have control station, the frontier, that. Do that. Right. something of this nature. Right. And then, of course, you know, change the landing gear. Maybe change the docker. Definitely want us to change out some more structurals. This allows me to do stuff like this if I want to. Interesting. Okay, what else can we play with here? Nope. We could mess with some other types. We could say it's all Nova. We will be changing the landing. Oh yeah. Let's just do that now. Well, we can think about it. I clicked on something. It's now just flipping around for me. Here. Delete. Like that. Something like that. Nice. Let's move this off of here. Stick there for 5. Stick there for 5. Ooh. Unintentional, but kind of cool. Slide that under there. Gonna build a smuggly type ship. Oh yeah. What's my jump range? Get. That's what my jump range is. Cargo quantity is kind of fluty too. We'll be changing these to shieldeds. And we're going to want to keep our mass under 635. We got plenty to go right now. Reactor. I just biffed it, so let's get a good reactor in. Now we are perfectly rad. Throw an infuser. Cool. Let's throw the dock port all the way back. Get rid of that. Structural. We have a choice of this cowling, or we can go with the new cowling. Don't go there. That one? What do you think? I know, it gets the spine cowl in the front. And it would look like that. Or You could do this, okay, and do variant. Nice. All right. Oh, don't touch that. Oop. This. Oh, he only has the one mount. Jump drives, jump drives. Should be second to last thing you do. Should be. And 315's top speeds. I like it. Technically, we've got this. We should have enough room underneath. Slide the fuser in there. Ooh. Here to you. You do flip around. Nice. We like it. Take you off of there. Take you off of here. Oh, I like this. Nice. If you're gonna shoot yourself in the head, it works. Don't ask me, it works. Right? Besides, we'll actually be moving these to more like down here, I think. Okay. Oh, that makes more sense. You don't have fuel, you don't have this. No, we don't. Pull cargo back to here. Light the shields. There. Somehow, that works. Not bad. Honestly, I don't think it's bad at all. Might have to adjust the shields on it. Yep. And that. More than we've got, though. It is. So, let's strike off of this, that. That's okay, we can add those later. Oh, we gotta add the jump drive. Yes, we do. Goes back further. Yay! For those as well. Come on. You just do not want to move once you're in the studio. There you go. He jumps. Half drive. What I just took off? I think it is. I'll just take the guns off it, but we're not flying it in combat. I just need it to be able to go. One error flight check. Need more grav thrust to jump. Okay, what was this one? Well. It's tight. Fits. What do you think? I think I'm gonna have a look inside. I think I got a big old case of junk that just jumped into my. Keep that, keep that, get that. Paper airplane. Yeah, we don't need that. Keep that. That was that other big bang I bought. Uh-huh. My response to most things at the moment. Axe helmets. Do not use. Keep. Good for the moment. Good for the moment. Barrett Slate personal. Everybody's got to say about that. Nice. Tell you the amp. Battle stim. Don't want that. Don't want this. Ooh. Nice. That. Say that. Don't care about that. We'll decide that later. Still, let's have a look how this turned out inside. Alright, so... Oh... Yes. Here's our workshop. Nice. And here's our research lab. I like it. Our control station. Interesting. Didn't put a connector in on the side here. It did double hatch its way through here, though. It can't do that. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even hatch at the front. The Frontier does not like that. Frontier module. Means the cockpit can't connect to all the backbit there. I was getting fun for a moment. Till this. What if I swap the Frontier for the bottom and the bottom for the top? Let's try that. Can't run through there. That won't cost anything moving the modules. But it's necessary to see if we can get some sort of cross-connect upstairs.
Got anything you need to Sure, how about it?
Okay, so the concept is builder, grab this module out from there, grab this one, slot it in there, slide this one in here. Yes. I don't want to pull it back any further. New. Go flight check, missing weapons, and exit. Accept. That costs me nothing. Exit. I have a funny feeling it's just the frontier section that's acting the silly at the bottom. Okay, no, it accepted the door there. It's accepted the lock there, and it's accepted there. Nice. Did get rid of the research lab that was right here, though. Kept the galley. Got rid of the research point, though. That's okay. Because we did add a research facility. So it's not like we've lost it. Oh. Through here. That's done the same thing. How rude. It's not allowed to connect. I know it won't allow the connection in the front, but it didn't do it in the back there either. Huh. And this is just, of course, all-in-one that connects here. I actually want to change these to Fs. Well. Yeah, because if that's going to cross, like, it's one thing when it cross-links this way. Right? Yeah. It cross-linked all four on this on the bottom. And this is where you get in. Yeah, so it's going to cross-link on all four. I'd rather turn these around. And head up. Yeah, so I need to remove this tunnel. Yeah. I'll have to do some thinking about it. It's definitely going to require some creative messing with to mess with it. That's true. Oopsie. But we need to go make some money. Also,
Hello.
somebody's luggage has just been lost.
Need some work done?
Yes, please.
Okay, no problem.
So, I like the layout of that. I do. I just got to figure out how to interconnect everything. Yeah, I can't put the landing bay forward. I could try to put a side bay on, though. True. Right, so use up some of this spot and bring up the whole ship down 1 unit of space. But I don't know. I think I want to try to keep it all Nova Galactic. For no particular reason whatsoever. I might actually move these out to the outer edge, too. Once I have a thought about how to... This is these doubles look like they like to create all sorts of connections, which is good. Except... Right? And it's just these normal pieces back here that aren't connecting. Right. I don't want to put one double here. If I put a double there... Put the frontier module here, put a double right at the very back. as in aft, to run up to these two, and then put. Oh, that could work. Then try to do two doubles, do a single double aft right here. Get some money, come back, try it. Yeah, because that's just a control station. That's a control station. That's the double decker. That's the double decker. But if I put the double decker like there, the control station here, put you out of the way, put you up here like that. Pop you out of the road. I can't help myself. Gotta hug with it. Oh yeah. Get this all-in-one berth out of the way. Leave the frontier module there. Take the aft section, lock it in that way. Yeah. And slide in one of those there. Delete that. Duplicate that. Like, all right. I see, concepts what you're trying to do. Then I need something to connect over here. Yeah. I could go with a couple of the Novatech, because there is Nova Galactic side connectors, and I could put a side connector here and a side connector there. True. I do have those. Then just plug this thing on the back ass of this thing here. Yeah. That. Yep. And you would go... Cargo can be slotted there. Pop you there. You there. Pop you underneath. When I change the fuel, new fuel can go there, type thing, and put a right, isn't it? One error. What's the error? Unconnected modules, of course. Yeah, okay, so how much money am I going to need to do this? Oh, no. Down. So I could do that. Could do this as well. I'm coming in there, so I might as well do that. Then just do this. Oh, yeah. Then I could put like a big fuel block in here and a big jump drive up underneath there. Leave these two for cargo slots. Remove this here. Yep. Right, the other option would be to find a smaller reactor that can slide under here. That won't be till much later. New. That is the most powerful reactor I can get until 30 something? One error, flight check. Cost subsidies, available credits, no crap. I need a couple $1,000. Cancel modification. Eddie. Oh yeah, I do need to modify.
Sure, how about it?
I need to turn around and do... Oh, not that. This. And this. Nice. Go make some money. Let's go make some money. Spent too much. And then I got bots make even more money. Another pile. Hey, I was messing with other ships. I need to verify my coordinates. Welcome to Jamison. Actually, Garen would be a good place to put down. Garen? Garen should be a good place to put down. Not for missions or anything like that. We still have some outstanding stuff to do at Neon, don't we? We got a lot of outstanding activities to do. We got the Addition, Heart of Mars. Ah, I was hoping the mission terminal was right there. It's not.
Watch your step. It's easy to take a sudden trip around here.
All Reliance big breakthroughs happen in New Atlantis.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up a chunks.
In this universe, it's like trying to say you can't get a Starbucks open. I'd say that, but Terra Brew is more like the fill-in for the Starbucks. Maybe the McDonald's. Best way to put what a chunks is. Nothing aggregate there. Socketables. Right. The whole point is I didn't want to put any side points in that. New. If I do all that with the cross links, then I get a fully runnable ship. Yay! No ladders or anything nonsensical. Right? Ladders suck. I don't mind
really need to get it
like
together.
a ladder, but
Oh, yeah?
multiple ladders is just like,
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley?
you got at Maheo. Cool. Alright, kill an ecliptic in the local system. At the Maheo. How's that? Right in the neighboring system. Alright, we can do that. Kill someone in system, blow up someone next system. Sounds like a deal to me. Unwellish. Well, he's going to become unwellish.
I don't think this day will get any better.
Oh, I could come up with a few different things. Does look good though. That's the front of the cockpit? It is. Right? No mounting points along here or under there. It's just basically those three and the underside. Gonna have to give microfusion to that as well. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to give a lot of mounting points to it. I do want to keep this sort of idea for the other one, which will just come in and go up. Yeah. That's why I think if I connect the two sort of crossway passages to my research lab and workshop, I keep the same sort of flow layout. Yeah, and then if I go back, that allows me to run up the stairs. If you did the staircase thing here, because the stairs are right there on this one of them in-betweens, because this is Nova Galactic 2, you could use this instead of being, I know this is your command center station, you could just run straight up into the back. Yay! So there's no second level on this ship. Oh, right, because this has got really nice windows, and I don't want to basically tap. So this ship's can only be 2 floors high. And this command deck has to be on the highest level. Ah. go blow up the guy in space first, I think. Swap the Nova Galactics for Hope Tech connectors. Maybe, just to give myself that one extra connecting slot on the underside. So let me hunt down the guy in space first. Hail, the weather out here seems to be fine.
Damn, that's one hail of a joke. You have me in stitches over here. I might need some help if this goes on much longer. I think my work here is done. Time to get the hail out of this system. Later.
Well, he was a hail of a pilot, wasn't he? Here's our target. Go by autopilot, and here's our in-system flight control system. Yay! This is what I mean. This is so many light seconds versus AUs. And then it's like, we're going to jump between so many systems. Light years, okay? Or how many AUs? Stupid. Right? We really needed to fix that unit. Works on the same principle Elite Dangerous and Super Cruise does. The further away from a mass you are, the faster you go. I'm hungry. Well, perfectly along the line, we can have some spaghetti carbonara. Yeah. We'll have some breakfast tea. Nice. Like we came up too early and we're near the rings. Hey, money. A little bit of the aftermath. Look, he's buggered off to the moon over there. This allows me to dump that extra power into the unit here. Yay! Unpower your drive? Absolutely. There's a fuel module there. Mercury. Not for fuel. It's terrible. He is 5.2 light seconds away. Whee! Go have some fun. Wreck his day. And everyone complained about, oh, all these cutscenes, all this stuff. And then, of course, you have this, which takes longer to get where you're going anyway. Aww. But it's more immersive. It is, in a way. It is, using the lanes. Morsel Moon. Here we go. Ring, 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 ring.
Too easy.
Engines out, we're stuck. I'm just gonna rob you. I'm gonna get on board, loot your shit, blow it up, sell your contraband to my appropriate person. I can get more money by stealing your shit. Cargo hold has crap in it. Ooh, black market antiques, thank you. Oh yeah, we can check this out. Through here. Weapon workbench. Alright, so taking our, that's not it, taking our big bang versus our really big bang. What we can do with it is you can do the upgrade quality level to advanced a couple times, requiring stupid numbers of credits, which I don't have right now. Stick in an upgrade module, yay, which won't fit right now, but the point is, as for everything else, the barrel is actually the long barrel, not the extended barrel at the moment on it. There's no laser. Optic is that. Muzzle is actually the double barrel muzzle. You can see. Not the focal lens, not the focus nozzle, this one. For different spread shots. Ooh, it's muzzle mods number 3 needed to do it. Right, the stock itself is an ergonomic stock. Hooray. You can see standard magazine and a couple there. So outside of this, long barrel versus extended barrel, more accuracy, and this double barrel muzzle, and the ergonomic stock. It's basically just an advanced version, and you can now level weapons up to advanced. Ooh. It's like, oh, okay. It's not bad then, is it? Not really. Yeah, we'll put that back. Well, already nice. All right. I'd stick it in the cargo hold, but we're gonna fly over to the den. Actually, what I should do is blow this up. Head over to Wolf. Imagine if there was a C-class reactor that only took up one level. I'd like it. I think it would be bloody brilliant. But they don't. They're all big. Only the B's and A's are like, oh, such a pity. It is it not?
If there's anything I can do for you, by all means.
Oh, this. Here's $1,000 for you. Then say this. Those two. So you can have that. I'm gonna keep the Demos pack. You are? I am. Rads. Sort by. Huh? Because I can upgrade this to the top ability and then modify it, so that's good. Yay. So I can upgrade this and keep it as the red armor suit. That we can. That we can. Thermal. 72 this. That's corrosive. That's technically Mantis, so it keeps. Rads. Airborne. Keep for that. Ooh. Okay, I might just jump back to that suit. It's an airborne, my current suit is. Keep that, because it's a Mantis. Demios. Corrosive. Get rid of that. Radiation. It's 30 on thermal. Nice. Shall we say Door. Beam. Good. So that one is currently airborne. Yep. That one's the rads. That was corrosive. This is chameleon resource hunter. Go.
How may the best prices in the area? Tell your friends.
All these prices in the
Hey,
area.
what can I do for you?
Not at the moment. You can get out the landing bay. What? No. Silly machine doesn't know where to go. Shock trooper troop gear. I may have to get a special suit for each suit. Yeah. Alright. Next stop, Mahayo. Oh no, Cayenne system. Weller. Push buttons. There we go. If you bought a Big Bang and just upgraded it. I can see.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin.
I will leave you to talk your thing. That I'm going to the abandoned mine. General. Yep. We'll climb the tower again and shoot the dudes upstairs. Yep. Then pop everyone else. Pretty close. Whee! Boing. Ah, gassed. Oh, flip the boat. Didn't even bother anyone. It's like, do you hear that? Hear what? This is space. You're not supposed to hear anything. It's in your own ears, you goofus.
What the?
That would have hurt. That would have hurt. 2,000. Eh. He went to shoot me. I'm not threatening him or basically shooting him in the face, but still. Ooh, cheesy peaches. Ooh. Ooh, Pilsner, grilled cheese sandwich. Copy of Dracula. Novelodic. Obisticus. Take the manifold to. Look the size of this base, and there's the size of the ship that just came down. I absolutely love this thing. That double barrel attachment is my new favorite attachment. Remotely kidding. Like, wee. Brown engineering outfit. I bet you it's brown. I'm sneakier with basically running around than I am this. Like, oh my god, my friend died. Quick, how'd he die? Turn around, look at him. He was shot at 29 meters. I wouldn't think that was 29 meters. It's 29 whatever units it is. I can't get to it in time. Gas mine? Yeah, no, I've been friggin' not fun. The gas mine eats through your suit and gasses you. Meanwhile, your suit auto closes afterwards. Don't worry, you auto heal. This. Speaking of which, I might have to make some adjustments to playthrough elements. Yay. Thinking I do? I think I do. We'll have a take a look at those gameplay elements in a moment. Oh, there it is. Cool. How do I mean? Well, save. Go settings, go gameplay options. It's here. I'm going to think about not reduced. Greatly increased, which gives me a -2 to that. Cool. And we need to offset that somewhat. We do increase, but that's -8 on the experience we learned. Take longer. I know. I could do this. Couple that with that works. All right, so let's change how we're doing this. Greatly increased, just because, like, how much you and your followers can carry. It's great. -8 experience for doing it, but it just means for gameplay purposes, we're not running back and forth. Cargo access anywhere is to basically do the same thing. And vendor credits is, again, so they have more money, so we don't have to spend as much time running around for vendors to basically sell. Hey, food healing. We're saying, no, food doesn't heal. Sleep healing. Location limited. Actually, we could pull that all the way up to none. Right? Sleeping does not restore health. Location limited. Yeah, that's fine. We can do. Sustenance, positive, negative. Yep. Affliction, this, normal. Environmental, normal. Damage restoration, normal. Teams list. Minute you get inside a normal place, it just wears off. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for the moment then. You always want it at least like +1 positives, a little bit positive for extra experience. negative, because we could do all the positive stuff, but like I said, I want to offset it just because means we can carry more stuff, sell more stuff. Bob did not even flinch. What a trooper.
Sensors report that this area is clear of hostile targets.
Bob over there just did not care. It's like, damn it, Dave, I am not falling for your jokes again. Like, the place is under attack? Yeah, right. You pulled that stunt on me the last 3 days in a row. I'm not listening. Somewhere off in the great wide, wherever anyone believes things happen after the life. Bob's kicking Dave in the butt. So, this is what you get for pranking me that whole time. I'm still gonna stay the way I've been playing. I'm just gonna start picking up more stuff because it's more stuff. New. No, that defeats the purpose of it all. My mind? Yep. 1400, it's not really worth money. I don't know if you could argue if his pistol was worth it or not. Double's worth it though. Coffee, cream, and sugar. Tokens. Chunk walks into a bar. Bar center, we don't serve food here. Chunk sits down and says, I guess I'm in the right place. Fill in your favorite restaurants, you know. Your blip from blip walks into a bar, we don't serve food, then I guess I'm in the right place. Always that light bulb joke. Broken sword who? Oh, never mind, it's pointless. Eat clowns, they taste funny. Lepers, terrible jokes. Guy with a laser. Yeah. Froyo. Each. Ooh, money. Gotta start getting games that have flashlights that work like this. You turn them on and they just like work. You turn them off and they stop working. I hate it. I couldn't tell if I hit him or not. I saw the crit. I was looking at it going, he did? Ooh, $141. Nice. job done. If I wasn't looking for a payday, I'd be like done. Go to Mars, go do a dig. Go to Mars, go do a dig. I can put the range in this, and it ranges out to 50, but honestly, I think I'd just rather put the damage booster in this thing. Right, ramp that damage line up even higher. I mean, that's a clean shot right from there to there. Like, that's nice. Was very nice. Not you. Not you. If you. You. Ah, perfect. One behind. I'll have it all. Ooh. Fine. Spacesuit self. Ooh, step back. Whatever. Spacesuits always sell for really? Scientific term? Oh, yeah. That is the appropriate scientific term. They sell for loot. Bullets. Explodey ammo. Okay, I don't want the laser drill because it's not really worth the money for the weight. Elliptic communicate. Bubble level. Amazing how gravity still works is the #1 use for that. Pancakes. Not bad for a basic boost back. So we know for always, basically, up the carry weight, up the access weight.
Warning. I am programmed.
Did you do boost packs a second time? Yes. But I don't think I'd actually take it as a starting attribute. Boost pack? No. One of those things. It's fun. It's good. Definitely good. But it's like jump legs, really. That, and I know technically there's a power. There is. Gating tire. Lacerate, instigating. Ooh. So your options are, you go to build a weapon. You could start by finding a weapon that's got a good function on it. This does not have good functions. But Lacerate's not bad. Demoralizing and Cornered are both crap. The fact that the only thing that makes this really good is it's advanced. Right? Was the fact that this is advanced. That's the only reason this is good. It could be one of these. I'd still be using it. Mm-hmm. This, anti-personnel, 10%. Against people, pretty good. Extra large magazine, that's not a bad thing. Just money. That's some money. That's some money. That's some money. Definitely gonna be some money. Money. More money. Could sell that. I gotta go to talk with the lady, see if I've got any books she wants. Only getting a good interior layout. Good ship. This one's just got enough space for every tasty treat I can think about. Is it always going to have just 4 engines? I think it's going to wind up only having 4 engines on it. No particular reason? Nope. So, we go here, we go sell. Vendor credits are still 0. We spawned all the credits out of there. Damn it. Hopefully, you're not some UC drone.
Take a look around. It's a good. Feel free to look.
That. Ground suits. Yeah. Demios is because Demios. $23, $38 in the magazine. Rate of fire up to that. That's actually not bad. Laser pistols go? Nope. I do like this. This does make it a lot simpler. Keep that. Keep that. Right. Liquid cooled this. It is a lot more money, isn't it? It is. Said it's all about less screaming around the place looking for this, that, or the other. Think that works? Kinda do. Oops. Cool. Go talk to our book lady. Got a note that we have a couple of persuasion elements to chatter through here.
Evening, sir.
It doesn't seem to be in her home often.
If you want my husband, I think you... Oh. I'm afraid there's nothing you have. Take your time.
In that case, Badger this, Bleakhouse this, Dracula this, Moby Dick. Got us in the attic. What do I have? Mining 3, 1, 3, 10. And it's 1. So what did that give me for credits? Ah. 30,000. Nice. Enough to make that adjustment. Still not enough to throw anything decent on. Oh, no it isn't. This is on there. It's tier. Now let's go do some stuff around Demios. Who blew that up? Not seeing any markers that says where to go to blow this thing up. It's a pity. You can't rotate the map properly. Just a minor amount. Stellaris D. Alright, we'll just leave that alone then. Weapons. A cutter. Also one of those. In the heart of Mars. Cave on the backside of Mars. Oh, there it is. Give you creepy feelings. Tungsten, chlorophyll canes. Cesium added. Nickel. Go find the heart of Mars. Oh yeah, by the way, here's a happy marker. Everyone else has to basically go take the long way around to find it. You, my friend. Just follow the arrows. Wealth, fame, and fortune. Most overpowered ability in any game, of course, is just to know where everything is. Oh, direct path seen. Found water on Mars. Yay! Uranium and water added. Ooh, that's a bit of a weird mixed combo. We've completed 79% of the survey. Hooray! That's more of that. More silicanes. You can get a farther scan range, but it doesn't. We already tried scanner range going with the whole other ability. It doesn't work. Oh. Really? Yeah, kind of don't. This'll work. I could take off and land again, or I could just fast travel back. Head from the day side to the night side. Quickly!
Asking if I can help him out with something.
Good buddy, Mitch. Bonk.
They told me this job would be tough.
So glad they're stocking the... What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned.
Agreed.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Yeah. There's a book down here too. Somewhere.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key
There is.
to understanding.
Yeah, there is.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Before
Sometimes
you say
it
anything,
feels like
no.
UC forgets
Mars
we're out.
is nothing like
But there'd
Earth.
be no UC
Heck,
if it hadn't been
even
for Mars.
Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be. Hey there.
What's up?
A strong community is stronger than any higher power.
Some might see junk, but hi, welcome to. I apologize if I'm a little Okay.
So, not weapons, not spacesuit, resources. Heart of Mars. Past 10. Kind of thing you put in a building. It's funny. Well, running an independent
You
shop.
have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
Well, I got this. I ain't tracking
Really?
him.
I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least.
Yes.
And try to bring them both back in one piece.
Find the berry mule. There it is. You see Defense Manual 3. Where was it? The other one.
Please move to avoid injury.
Mining 7. Also, the kid wants me to put posters up all over the place.
How goes?
Kid do? The kid do.
Careful near the railings on the upper level.
Oh, how are you?
3 points left to crazy.
Peace be with you.
A friend offered me a land near the Sidonia mines. Jonas
All confuzzled made a turn here somewhere that I didn't make before. Right here.
Do you want to hear the song I just made up? I'm a bunny, you're a bunny, he's a bunny, ha!
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad...
I don't know. None of network world works the way you think it
Not
does.
sure exactly what you mean by that, but trust me, I've thought about this lots, and it should be okay. Besides, anyway...
Uh-huh.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music, but when
Watch
he's
shows?
not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right.
Uh-huh. Does it actually help people?
My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them. She says it's because...
Sure, tell me where you're
You
from.
will? Here's a bunch of copies of the Space... When I get older,
Okay.
I'm gonna work...
Network this. Space frog from outer space. Put the pictures all over the place.
The mines, like my dad did. So I can save up and buy my mom a house somewhere nice.
Oh, that's a pleasant concept, isn't it, kid? Right. Right. Space frog.
It's not easy living inside of
Sidonia Central Hub. Little quests, big and small. The posters on the wall.
This life ain't easy, but
I know the Demios employees
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not. Why now?
Frogs everywhere. Stacked. Hey, it's a quick free run around for extra experience. Sign me up.
how cool is it going to be to see space? Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I know, right? I only hope these drawings stay up.
It's $12, he says.
I really feel like
Swing.
this is our year.
$12 is $12. You don't get paid much for that. Hey, it's like, you know, how many 1 gil items have I sold in Final Fantasy over the total time I've played? Answer, bloody lot. Neptune. Right.
Keep your speed in check. Unnecessary collisions should be avoided at all cost.
On the other side of the planet, so the speed will go there versus trying to go through the planet. Oh well, dock with it.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
Right, we're cool. Don't want any trouble. Need to talk to you about this ship.
Yeah? And what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the...
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were...
Possible the ship was stolen by someone else and resold.
That's possible. But even if what you say is true, it's not my... Sucks for your friend. So,
Well, you can tell your client ship was destroyed. Guess keep your ship safe.
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
Right. Well, this could work out the best
I
for both
guess
of them.
they never have to know.
Right? No reason to have us involved.
Yeah, I hope so.
Talking to his back. That's what I like to hear.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. I don't care. Sorry,
Who's your client anyway?
They wish to remain anonymous. That's it!
Sweet! What happened there? I punched R to reload.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it from... I can't believe you just killed...
How'd these guys even find you?
They said they'd been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call them mercs, not Sysdef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near Sysdef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, good call. I guess I'll clean up this mess before I take the ship back.
I wanted to blow them away, though. Yeah, just a little. Ooh.
Well, I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight.
Von Price. Like ice him. Boof, 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 boof. Hang on. What have you done to my system again, system? We've powered up your missiles fully. Oh. You've got a full charge on the grav drive. No. Stop that. Quit helping me, system. Temperature is -5. That's a warm day on Mars. -5? Very warm day. Usually it's like -30 for a warm day. Here's? It fluctuates between like -50 and -32 or something like that. Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Although, for the record, -40 Fahrenheit is sort of the same temperature.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis.
Glad you're back. Everything okay?
Take a look at what you got.
So what happened? Who took it?
It belongs to someone else. The mercs had to kill them all.
Whoa, ecliptic? They're like hardcore mercenaries, right? Yikes. I guess I should consider myself lucky. Lesson learned. Next time, I'll buy from a reputable source. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sysdef. I never would have seen the berry mule again if I did that.
Yeah, really no idea what ship sold when you bought it.
Oh! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now.
That wasn't easy, but I'm glad it got done.
You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did.
Really?
Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
Hey, 5-5. Nice.
Oh, thanks again for getting my ship back.
Sure thing.
What do you sell? A lot of really good gear. Still ammo? Ooh. Ooh. Please, I'll take the full lot. Say that. Say that. Say that. The ecliptic suit. It's a nice thing with the high thermal, but the other side's too low.
Yeah, bye.
Bye-bye. So I'm gonna go to P. Skill points. Do I have room for this? I did. Damn it. Missed the challenge. Never mind. I should have played it nicer. Oh well, it is what it is. Activities. Offer to help Mitch. Which were you hiding? 18 that way.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day.
Ew.
Not gonna be able to.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Nope. Dropped by because I heard you needed some help.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
All right. That's easy enough.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Where are we going to get the book? Not in system. Helps if I put the on marker. Uptown. It's one of those quests. Classic case of it's the hey, go to the other major hub city town to get your next detail.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't have any complaints for you. I only complain that you're asking me to not complain to you.
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
Wonderful. Always nice to see the trade.
Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything?
Oh, let's trade.
Literal music to my ears.
Notes. Volume 1. So, we sell for bingers. Ooh. Ooh. One of those. Yep. I got a spare at the moment, so I don't think I need too many of them. That's it. That's all. So I can show it out. Right. Freight ship will be the other one to mess with.
Offload? You should inspect your ship, Fri. Okay, no problem.
Freight ship? Mm-hmm. Good. So we still got some mucking to do with you. We're pretty much got the idea what we want to do with you. Let's just add some more blockers in between, change the engines to A-graded engines. Like, you could go higher. I could go higher with the cockpit, but honestly, Razor Leaf, it's got its form. It just needs more engines and bigger capacitance reactor. I'm only going to try to keep this thing A-rated as well. Yep. This one needs a whole overhaul, but not until I get access to the next cockpit, because I want to put a special cockpit on this. And then I'll probably actually just expand this under bay to basically be wider. And then dump in the big thing, change the engines, you know, some minor nonsense there. This gets its reactor and jump drive changed, and then cargo slapped on top and on the sides and down the bottom. Plus newer engines, of course. This one's going to be the biggest change I'm going to have to do. I already got the plan for this one. Though, it's the fun part. I have to put on this thing several spines and crosslinks. Spines and crosslinks. Do you need... Do it right. I need like one spine. And I need 4 of these. So I just grab that. It's up a little. Go over here, we're gonna pick up those braces and pieces. Cool. Yep. One error. What is the error? Unattached modules. That. Nope, all one piece now. Nice. Yeah. You need to buy better engines. We'll accept that. Like I said, don't have to fly it. This is going to get 2 levels. This is going to get 2 levels. That has to be done at Stroud Demios. I need those modules for the halves. Really? Yeah. Demios has got the darker interior. I don't mind throwing in the crosslinks. You could probably get the crosslinks for Frontier as well. Throwing the Hope Tech ones versus the lower cost Nova Galactics. Entirely possible. But they're easy to swap out. It's not like it's a super expensive, painful part to get in and out of a box. No. But I do need to swing out to Porima. Yeah, the Red Mile. Is it out there? Red Mile is at Porima 3? I know that there. I think the Red Mile's in Porima as well. It's just not on that one. True.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a while.
Hours without incident. 2.
Be careful down near the mine.
Another crazy thing we seem to be into. Plenty. Only do missions and things for money. Hooray! You're not this way. Get up.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes? Wow! I can't... Here's something for your trouble.
We'll just get it for him. Like, you could persuade him for a few more credits. I could. But honestly, Honestly, Play without persuasion. Yeah, that'd be dull, my books. What? It would. Think about it. Right, without proper persuasion skills, all you've got left is mass murder.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, how about it?
Alright. Okay, so like we said, first things first, out comes this. Comes the jump drive, cool, and we'll just put this on there. Makes it a nice easy pace to move out of the road. Next, I'll put this all in one berth. Very, very serious. Take this deck is the aft. Bring you there. You out. Slide you up. If that is Frontier. And get rid of you. Connect all that there. Nice. That can go underneath. This can go underneath. Right, now I just need something here, something here. So we got Frontier tucked in down here. Two all-in-one berth. So that in there. Light a workshop in there. Alrighty. That comes back one. That comes back one. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. Gonna scream at you friggin' evilly, isn't it? Oh yeah. It's going to hurl the bananas at me. Okay, other option. Instead of doing this sort of double step back, let's try something. Get rid of you for half a moment. We can add the wings. Ooh. Problem is, can't get the to do this. Or something like that. That sucks. Not gonna lie, that sucks. That is better. Nice, 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 nice. Now, Q-Habs. What I should do is connect here. Here. Oh wait, that is a workshop. That is a science lab. We'll need two of those. All in one berth B, all in berth that. Time to living quarters. It's an all-in-one berth. Yeah. So it makes it a pretty decent hero-y ship in a way. that, like that. Yep. That leaves me places under here for some shielded cargo. Mm-hmm. And or fuel. And or fuel, yes. And or shields. So I can slide the shield sort of there. Fuel tank. There. Okay. Now, what do I have? I could put another one of those there. Or, which I'm more than happy with. Just can't get one of these upside down, unfortunately. Yeah. That gives me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 18. Bunch of spots for equipment and stuff. Yay! And I don't even have something here yet. New. Or I could put windows there. Portholes? Plenty of room for extra portholes. Right. So the only concern there would be to try to do something like this on the underside versus leaving it that far up. Right. And I don't think so, actually. Okay, quick question though. 410. All right. Gives me 200 and I take that off as well. Yep. Hate it when it tries to help you. You clicked on this. Yeah, which means you're trying to put this on. No. Bit. Cancel notification. Let's try this again. Keep that. That will come. Back. 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 There. That. Cool. Get the basic structure in here. I went too nuts again. I was having so much fun with it too. Okay. Exit. Accept. Cool. Yep. Structural shit only. Structural shit only. That goes there. This goes here. Okay, and put the spinal piece in here. Right. So that's the whole ship. Yay! Warnings, unassigned weapons, I'm aware. To 15,000 apiece. Yeah. Let's have a look how it looks inside. Okay, walk around. That's in a good place. I don't mind this sort of spot. I may have to do something here. We got room for cargo slot there and a cargo slot there. This might be changed just so it has additional mount point top and bottom. Might not either. Okay. So this forces the Frontier to have these two bottom connectors. Hooray. This goes to my research lab. Nice. Goes to the workshop. Nice. Goes here. Two control stations there and there. Straight to the cockpit. You can just run down here to go out, or you can run back here and still get up there. Actually, not bad. Only got these 4 units of dead space in it, which isn't bad. Not bad. Oh. Table, chairs, seating, quick sleep, bog. Also bog, more seating. This, a bed over there. A couple beds. Not huge number, but still. For a little spinny spaceship, not bad. Bad. I like it. I like this layout a lot better than I had it. It's going to be rigged with weapons. I don't know. Still got a lot of more stuff to get put on it.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Okay, no problem.
Yep. So it needs 2 more engines. Yeah. A couple of scanner beacons here and here, just to add that. I might go backwards with them and then put something small on the front. Neat. Then I can place some equipment nodes on the back here. Oh, equipment node, equipment node, equipment node, equipment. So I got 4 equipments plus 3 more right there. But like a weapon slot and then 2 equipments. I got 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. Technically 7. 8, 9 weapon slots that all face in the good direction without being too much of a pain. And it's a nice compact little size. Not too bad. No, it's not bad. 27 by 27. It's a bit of a spinny flat ship. Flat ship. Not bad. Right, this doesn't have as many weapon slots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got a 2 and a 3, a 2 and a 2. Very compact ship. Agreed. I kind of want the 4 engines, so like 2 and 2 stacks. I also want them A-rated, and these are the ones that fit. Yeah. Got 2. Got the fusor reactor in there. Yay. You don't. You've got B-rated engine. Right, and this is only going to be B-graded. Maybe. It is the least likable right now, but I might make it wider. 33 long, 14 wide. 23 by 15. Got a few computer things across the top here. Then just drops down and gets out. And Docker, and you got the one ladder to the floor that everything happens on. This will swap out for the Tayo cockpit once I get the level for it. These will swap out for 2 cargo bays. And another pair of 315s on the back. And a different fuel load. And that's just basically changing out the drive to 430. And this bigger reactor I can slide in that's still A-rated. Keep this ship all on A's. That's going to be the cargo ship. Just whether or not this is my B-rate ship. And I leave this at C rate or leave this at B. Versus these 3, which will actually be the actual workhorse ships. Really? Yeah, that's the plan. So the Darkfire, the Frontier, and Fury will be the three sort of main ships. Yeah. Those are the ones I'm going to have to. That's what I said. They're the ones you got to spend. That's not the button I wanted. No, it was not. But that's half the fun. Coming up with a ship or two that you like in design. Do fun. Yipka. Paradiso. I think it's this system. Jump there anyway. See what we get. If it's hey, would you like to talk with this? I'm just leaving it in orbit. I am just leaving them in orbit.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
That is the Red Mile.
Look alive, crew!
Woohoo! Yeah, I can give you a ride.
I'll let the captain know you're coming aboard.
I don't know why I have no power in my engines, but I don't have power in my engine. Spacers? I suspect so. That's obviously out. It's got a Taio style bottom. The only one that does that.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for doing this.
Hello.
So you're the captain, huh? I just gotta say.
Thanks.
Yeah, I have an eye for ships. I should have just been a mechanic. Would have kept me out of a lot of trouble. The thing is, we aren't who you think we are. How do I put this? You seem like a nice person. Get him!
Last chance was definitely on the list. We aren't who you think we are. We're terrible people. Pirates. Worse. Yeah, but I already knew what you were up to beforehand. Yes, you see, I knew. Right. Some man, point your gun at him. And, you're spacers. How did your other friends tried the same shit twice? Right? Been here, done this, blow you up. Drifting. A little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Up a bit. Let's take everything out of there. I can sell this junk downstairs. Land at the Red Mile. Infamous gambling den offers one of the deadliest challenges. Very nice ship you have, thank you. Blow the pants off your friends, then we caught the communication as we were jumping in the system. We know. So you know. I know. Well, they're nice. Barely fits. Add for smaller ships and pad for your ship. I could run the Red Mile. It's a clear day.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
He's a polite chap, ain't he? Get out of my face. It's in your face. You wouldn't have a face. What's that?
Wait! Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air. pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong.
Hungry. This. Double and pancakes. Yeah.
Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
Don't think Steph or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble.
Hey.
One of these rooms on Parima has a book in it. Up there it is. Tracker's Primer 3. PM weapon. Increase that.
Yes? What?
Get back with a drink from the bar? Enjoy yourself.
Pardon?
Payload Specialist. Payload Specialist is all you need to increase your ship cargo.
Well, that is simply what I said. Words. No question about it.
Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I?
Huh?
You got it. Where to...
Sell those. Always. Damn it, found some toilet paper. Even in the future, you can't get away with it. Eat that.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Alright, quickly, let's put some stuff over there. Really? Yep. Notes. What? I gave him that. Doing one of those things again. Yeah, looks like it. But what you do, it sort of gives you more than one.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Heard of it, not sure what it is.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Well, what's involved in running the mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
People really bet on people's lives?
You're too precious! Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire.
Alright, well, thanks for the information.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad. Call on me if you need anything further.
Payload specialist.
Excuse me.
Meaning?
It can get rowdy in here.
I took this job so I could be here to see all the runners in person.
Just him, only one.
If someone's got a death wish, why not make a few credits off it?
Fried pickles and Hattie milk.
A minute in the Red Mile. Of course,
Tomato pizza, veggie grinder.
word to the wise, security here is run by mercs.
Donovan
They don't play by the same rules as other security companies.
Yes.
I already pay you more than a fair wage.
Hey, you're the captain of...
Of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth.
Until...
But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs.
Something like this place went through a lot of changes.
Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
Yep. Well?
Parts. Yeah.
Builder? Builder. What's his trick? His trick comes not in the form of shields or reactors. He should be equipment. There it is. Multi-frequency scan jammers. You can still get those even if you screw with the pirates. Say, oh, yeah. Evasion during ship scan. If you're using shielded. And that dual frequency, 30%, basic single frequency jammer. Nice. What else he's into? He's also should be into cargo. And that's how you get your other shielded cargoes. So we have 56 shielded, 48 shielded. 160, 56 for that. 72 for a grand total of that. 48 for this kind of shielded cargo. 56 for those ones. And all the other cargoes. The biggest one you can get are 180s. Yeah, 190s for your shielded cargo. Or 240s, biggest one. 72, so there's that. Now what I like is it's got the ballast cargo hold. This one, same size. So I can drop that. You see what I mean? It is the same cargo as that. So when I drop in this, I will be putting in this little shielded cargo. I won't be doing it right now. Because that's better, and I have to put the other cargo in first. I put in standard cargo. Oh, dunk. I figure out which cargo block I want to send in here. Knowing me, it'll most likely be... That went somewhere. It'll probably be something like that kind of cargo. Oh yeah. I don't know if it'll be that size. It'll be something like that, and then a shielded cargo around this. I put a couple of those side shielded cargoes in here, here, and then the ballast cargo shielded at the back. They even put one there and one there, actually. The two big cargo holds. Yep, two big cargo holds, some shielded cargo holds. And then some portholes. Here, and here. Maybe a couple ports there. Just to open up the windows a bit. You know, make the place a little more natural lighting. For what it is. Also, check what the current bangers are. Out here, outside, we should have access to just about every variety of flavor of throw boom at whatever. Right, so the only thing bigger than what I've got right now we got the Atolls, the CEs, and the Takamatsus, but they do not have my launcher. Infiltrators. Horizon Defense does not sell outside of UC. Noise. Top front. It's noise. It is. But you can get into other trouble. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get trouble. Once I figure out what equipment I want to put on this thing, it'll probably be all sitting weirdly on these pylons. And probably done in doubles.
Good luck with... well, whatever.
Yeah,
Go
whatever.
ahead, start some trouble. Gives me an excuse to air you out.
I needed to get here. Oh, wonderful. Oh, hey, your ship's on the other dock now. Ugh. That's out CO2. No. If you're gonna do all the interiors, you'd probably say, I'm a fond liker of the Stroud Eklund interior coloration, but the Taios, how their modules slot together if you're not using the big ones, the 3x3s. But the 2x3s, they don't have a 2x3. Oh, because they like doing longer than wide ships. And I... just doing a I don't care. Any good hero ship needs a certain degree of shielded cargo. Does.
You shall be judged.
These big Varun ships are full of all sorts of tasties. Mm-hmm. Okay. What nonsense did you have tied into here? That made sense, didn't it, dinguses? Where's the put the turret control? We put it downstairs. Like the place where someone can just get access to it? Yep. Why? Taking them out. I don't think so, my dude. This is one of those 3x3 cargo units. It's a 2x3 cargo unit. You can count the spots on the door. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Hate that. Right, there's obviously an additional turn here somewhere. Right, so we've done that way, we've done that way. Where the hell are we going? So, this is a 1x1. That's the landing bay. This is a by 3, by 2, by 2, 1x1 where the docker's connected to it. That's obviously the walk out to the world. Okay, so it uses this. That. Yep. This goes up. Doesn't go any higher. Got a 1, 2, 3x3. And of course they've got a fucking leech. Engineering 3x1. Oh, they got a 2x something mess hall. Yep.
That is nothing.
Tell yourself that some more. Ugh. EM damage. Taking your fishbowl. Tea packets. Reduce 5 damage. That's not bad. Plutonium reactive gauge this. Want to keep the ship or sell it? This has got those big atoll missiles on either side of it. On one side, it's got your kind of big heavy this. Yep. And it's got the big 1600 field on it. Impressive. How much do you think you can sell it for? I'd have to go to the den to do that. Not a terrible concept. Do have to do a scan though. Go to the den, we could sell it. We go to the den, we can sell it. I think so. This has got to be worth a penny and two. Just a penny. Got 1,000 fuel on board. Yeah, I can see that it's got two 550 tanks on it. Through your shield's pretty good, the maroon. They did. Got what? Those are... I'd like to say they're some form... They're Satan engines. Lightweights? Looks like it. The ship should pull very, very, very quickly. I've used one of these as a base hull before. Yeah. It's only 3 wide for the internal hull, but it's wider on the outside, of course. We'll have a look at it, and then we'll dip it.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Okay, no problem.
So this is the Prophecy, and you can see 3 major lines open. There's the landing bay, there's the docker, off-centered. It's got all these little 2s on it. The total mass of this ship, 2,000. Which means it needs 10 landing thrusts, and you've got this. Don't have enough credits to register. Aw. Well, it can sit there until it's ready to sell. Can? Yeah, it can. 2 big particle cannons, a laser cannon, and a missile launcher. The other thing I'd really do with it would be replace this upper plate. The lower plate I'd replace with 3 of those. These intros, yeah. So you got 3 this, but it looks nicer in my book. These are all just mount blocks. Yep. That's the 3x1 you go into before you enter this food hall to get up there. Yep. Cargo, both sides. Cargo, both sides. Looks like a very coherent ship. It does. Reactors 20, crew 6, 24 jump with 149 that. We go to mine. 152 para 80 missile, shield 610. 710 or 730. 25 light years with 7 crews. Damn. Pay me 1,000 as well.
Need some work done? Sure thing. We'll get...
Nope. Oh. Before I do that.
If there's anything I can do for you, you won't find a better offer on.
Make sure I'm not packing any sort of terrible stuff. At least nothing that the game recognizes. Might be on that ship, but might not be. Maroon ships are always like that. They got that 3x3 cargo hold, which is pointless. And a couple of big units in there. Yeah. Wait for those to patch. Go. Where to? But by having all your ships roughly built, when you get chance to get there, you can get more of them with the comm spike on.
If you're looking to stay.
You still have not refreshed your money. 8.
Don't you worry, those walls are solid.
Not everyone needs supplies.
Fortunately, apparently, it's Ashta don't climb. I throw all that to there. Don't need the bourbon. Don't need those. Misk, sure, this, that. Resources, 2 pieces of X-Tech.
I'll say right up front that if you're... How about I just show you instead of tell you?
That works because it's easier to shop from a menu. Base suits, organize. Airborne radiation, and we do need to bring up what we're wearing. Got the thermal suit, right. We got calibrated. All right, beats the pants off of this one. This is becoming that, but that's kept because it is. That's kept because it is. Yep. So this one's mostly kept because it's Demios and it's red. Oh, wow, that's pretty decent. Pity. It's down the other way. Varun space helmet. No. Find Varun space helmet. Nope. Because that one beats the pants off of it for that, but that's still more armor. Alright, we'll move up to that. Nope. Keep the Canucks, keep the others. Each. That. So A. Next, so that, so that, so. Sacks. Nice. Go find another generic mission. I have activities that are these. What do you got? Go run that. Speak with Rikava. That's another one on that. Alright, so what I'll do is I will do Carbo system. Yeah. Oops. Mission board. Altair. Stellaris 8. I like that. It's a good system. Punked Broadcasting and Zealot. Alright, we can do that. We can do that politely. Abandoned weapons station. I've been there. You have any friends in orbit? Really? Look like it. Fly at the planet a bit, I think. Wait for the repair to complete. Won't take too long. I can force it to be more by doing. So we have defunct broadcasting, this, and of course an abandoned weapon station. I've not been to an abandoned weapon station. Chance for a book. It's worth it. Holy shiny boy. Oh wait, yes I have. Just not this one. Cold outside. No kind of atmosphere. All alone way out here. Box. Demios' security is not worth it. Does not run across the Bethesda game. I'll agree maybe the topmost perk's not worth it. Okay. You know. Is the top perk worth it? Maybe. Cards. Yes. Beer. Who put celery in the toasty oven? Just for that, you deserve to be shot. It's a master lock. Do 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 do. Ugh. I make you angry, shouldn't you? Yes, being shot would make me angry. Why? You're not going to tell anyone. Well, you don't even work. You don't even work. Ugh. What is this lock? Hello, my friend. I have friends in all the wrong places. Because of that, they're all my aces. Forward, mechanical steeds. Hi. Oh, jeez, you're already dead. Stop squalling about it. Ooh, 2 guns in the box.
suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
I will do that. The nearby humans may have supplies for me. Somehow, silly people at this end did not hear anything. Hope tech ships? Just like that. You can sneak attack. Well, at least they're having fun with it. I mean, seriously. Oops. Friendly fire. Where'd you go? You're down there somewhere. I don't know where. Ooh, suppressed one. Nom nom. Laser ship weapons deal 5% more damage. Ooh. Yeah, you can eat the rest of that. It's worth it. It might be worth something. Yeah. Yeah, I have that manual. When I looked up and I saw what it was like, ah, I've been here before. Where are you hiding, squirrel? Okay. Makes sense. So hungry. Also hungry. Pilsner? Pork veal. Beef potato pie. Or grilled cheese sandwich. We'll wash it down with the beer. Okay, I have way too much fun with the boost pack not to include boost pack in another build. So if you go do this again, which we probably will. Like I said, I have fun with the game. I will probably come up with a different set, but I will do it with a case of, you know, money, cargo, this, because those are not a case of bad in my mind. They're a case of these make everything happy. I will have to come up Yeah.
You're a lifesaver.
Here, take these piles of money. Cool. Now, where is our other friend? Ah, Kumasi. We were locking them up. Yes, we were. We need to be faster on things. Increase lock range and time. Yep. What about the targeting thing? I'm not sure about that. For knocking people out? Yeah. I mean, the EMs do the same thing, but you have to get close. Through. You have to get very close to the EMs. 800 meters or closer. So, ooh, what is this up there? Not the place I gotta go, is it? Kind of cool. No, it's there. I'm gonna go explore that place afterwards. I don't care. Cutter can stay here. Yeah. That will actually. You try to do everything with the vanilla? I tried to do everything with the vanilla. Right? Or with the, Bethesda puts these mods out type thing. That's how you assassinate someone. I think we're not in the right spot. Sneaky. Thought you turned invisible for half a moment. But I fired at the shimmer. Just turned out you kicked a friggin' pop bottle. Hey, free Big Bang. I'm up for it. Doesn't allow the heretic to escape. I like that because I will admit, playing as Varun, I think, is a little more fun. There's the laser. Tis but a fitness. Smuggler's Nova Blaster. We came in here. Like I'm a hacker. I always hate how people seem to interchange those terms. Hackers. Ooh, advanced rattler. Nice. You do, of course. Do you have someone who actually hacks, which is a actual thing? Calling them a hacker is fine. Then you have a bunch of people who just, well, cheat. They're not exactly as cool as the hacker guy. To be honest. Yeah, no. $3,000. Oh no, it's a locked locker. Eh, what a concept. Well, I suppose if you had a medical injector, you wouldn't want to lock your door anyway. The Medipin, it's in my locker. Where's the key? Like shaking him. Where is the key? Damn it. Ooh, Red Harvest Rice. Cherry. You like cherry? That is a hard one. Cherry is one of those flavors that either is really friggin' tasty or absolutely disgusting. There's no in between. It's either lovely and you want more, or it's absolutely like, what have you done with this? Right? Like what abomination have you unleashed here upon this thy planet? I wish I was kidding, but there isn't. Right? It's like, oh, we added like artificial cherry flavor. It's just like, like, do not do it. I can do that with this and this. And it's a Kodama. There it is. Every weapon box carries a pack of ammo. No, he is. And everyone, oops. No free beer in that for your case. Nope. Yogurt. Good stuff. There's a real easy way to tell if you've got really good yogurt or if you're just eating crap. Yeah. Let's take your yogurt, mix it in with some warm milk. That crap in a thermal something or other for a bit. For a while, 24 hours. And if it's got live culture in it, it should, in theory, turn that, take your milk. It has to be whole milk with some cream. If it's really good milk or yogurt, it'll basically just, who are you? Almost Dog Star Factory detected. Hello.
Because you are not allowed in this area.
Well, better to ask. The thing, yeah, you can fight around here, pop up here, and do a whole bunch of stuff up there. Seriously. Not fast travel while jumping or falling. Bunk. Wish to fast travel. Yes, please. Yay! Well, like I said, without the extra money the vendors have, it's sell to one vendor, sell to another vendor, run around, sell to a third, fourth, go back to your ship, fly somewhere else, or go have a long nap for the vendors to all reset.
Anything I can help you with?
And rinse and repeat. Go here, do this, go there, do here.
Selling art is
Hope
a
you're
bit of
finding
an art
everything.
itself.
Oh, please take a look.
So it's one of those. That was easy. Galvanized. Corrosive. Radiation. Thermal. Okay. I've got thermal, they've got airborne. We'll just leave that. It's a special one. Demios should basically beat the pants off this anyway. Yep, radiation. Works. Disc. Oh, oops. You did it again. I did. It's in my inventory now. Fine. We'll work with that. Bounty hunters. Awesome stuff. See what I mean? It just turns into this ridiculous thing. EM 101.5.
Appreciate the business.
But I can get the Centauri Arsenal now. You can do more missions than you can for the time it takes, somehow. Right? I guess time doesn't pass when you jump between systems. It's an instantaneous drop between worlds.
You know, there's nothing. I'm sure we can find something that...
I'd buy up a big gold stink pile, but I don't need to. Let's go buzz over to Demios. Yeah, let's go buzz over to Demios. I can get the layout of the Fury out of the way. I can go back to seeing what I'm going to do with the other one. The little fighters, you really don't want to do all that much weirdness with. Fury? No, because you have to answer a question. Is the ship my base of operations? Or is an outpost the base of operations? If you do an outpost, you can put your workbench and everything there. You just return to that location. Do all your research, upgrades, whatever. True.
I wish Demios was exclusively a military contract.
Why?
Demios ships are
Today is the day.
countless
The day you... Of course.
Alright, can we register you? 39 of this. So it's going to cost us 37. And if we then... that... what do we sell? I have forgotten.
A true piece of history.
Excellent.
Let's sell this ship. Gone out of my mind to do it now.
Good choice.
Ah, there it is. Value 45,000.
Right away. Music to my...
$4,000. Nice. That's got the physical layout I want. It's just upgrade this, upgrade that, upgrade the engines. This is a battle stations and a computer station.
Let's get you set up.
Right. This is the one you're going to modify. Yep. All right, let's get to it. Well, push it up here. I'll put down here. Grab drive. Open over here. Here. All that stuff there. Oh. And that stuff. Cool. Oh. There we go. Okay, that's all the essential stuff. So, first things first. Ooh. We have all-in-one berth, living quarters. Right, that's only crew station 1. We only need one of those. Do we do? So let's start with. Go out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Right. So we have our comm core here. Yes? No. No, we are doing that. So let's start with our halves. What are we looking for? We're looking for 2x2s. We don't need a battle stations because the Ares cockpit has 8 and the computer core gives us 1 more. Cargo hold doesn't do anything. Computer core is 2 crew stations. We only need 1. Engineering bay, 2. Living quarters. So we have living quarters and a break. Go with 2 living quarters. Living quarters, computer core, 1, no. One, living quarters, all. Comm core. Right, we only need 1 comm core. I think the 1 comm core there. All right. What else do we have in the living quarters, science lab, workshop, armory, computer core. those like that. Put those like that. Put that in there. Sure, sure. Please. Wonderful. I need a companionway. Cool. Off the companionway, we do a. I know. Do those. Nice lap. So we have computer core, armory, all in one berth, workshop. Not rude. All right. Yep. So, our next hole. Here. And here. Here we go. I could technically do a 3-in-1 across here. You do a 3-in-1. Do they do the mess hall? Okay, so you got the same kind of concept there. You do. I think this will slide in here. It will, but it will basically clip. Yeah. That's 49 long. Yeah. That's going to tell us off that needs max width or height. Right? We're okay for width. Just the length is wrong. Oh, I know why it's telling me off. That in there for a moment. Because it's measuring from all the way back here. Oh. Well, that's not the right place to measure from. No, it isn't. It certainly is not the right place to measure backwards. Let's do some quick assembly. We do have a 2-slot here and there. Depth in here. Slide in a bigger reactor, but we're just going to put it back together as is. More or less. Essential things. Oops, nope, down. There we go. Snap to it. Come on. Hmm. Stupid bitches. What's the worst it's gonna do? Tell me, no, you can't put all that stuff back on. Alright, no, that's happy with that size. Cool. You go back one more? Find out. Oh, it can. Look at that. Doesn't have to, but hey, you know. Is it dumb? Very. All right.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Demios.
Let's have a walk around what this looks
No
like.
other ship can hold a candle.
No other ship can hold like Demios. I might agree with you. Alright. This goes back to computer core. Yep. Then we have the two side passages already open. It did not connect to forward. No, it did not. This did, right? This is the 2x2. A bad little thing. Didn't connect forward though. Oh, it did not. Connect forward there either. Means it connected forward over here. Means I want to get rid of that 2x2 front view of this thing. Because the Demios one is not connecting. Oh, it did connect here. It connected to this. It's just sad. Don't like. You've had this piece before. I did have this piece before. Right. So I need to go back and do that. The upstairs should be right though. Those both connected there. These both connected back this way. Did I do empty in here? We did. Gives me just a... Not even that. Right. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. We can change, of course. Demios cockpit for all the rest of it. Yep. Alright, so yeah, no, everything else is exactly as it is. Oh, this was the type thing. Yeah, so in other words, change that. That should auto fix out what you wanted. And then it's just a case of making it look sweet.
I wish Demios was exclusively.
Oh, he's got
Demios engineers demand. Of course.
There's only. So what I want to do is go remove this. Delete. Those are living quarters empty. Right? There we go. G. That. Move. Got 4 all-in-one berths. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Those are both living quarters, so don't know how that's but it does. The mobility is shit, and it's understandable. Fully understandable. Yeah. Warning, you can't fly this thing. That's all right. It is. So we got something that goes under there. Something will float in there. Yep. Might actually get rid of this. It is only a computer core back here. Yeah. If I get rid of that for 5 seconds. Disconnect it there. When you get in, you're in this location here. Yeah. Then I can drop in the big reactor in here, and it won't even care. Because this is only a computer core, and it's just a rotating connector for this. Exactly. Technically, I could also slide this forward. I could, because this is that, so I can do this. Yeah, I don't need that thing. Because this only connects to that, which only connects to this, and it goes straight up from here, and there's nothing else connecting. Yeah, so I don't need that piece. I get rid of that piece. Right, just put the reactor on the back end, like, type thing. Done and dusted. Right, or I can hide it in here and have it offset if I so care. That gives me 1 spot for cargo, 2 spots for cargo. I can put a cargo thing in here, and I can put like one of these Demios blocks in there to sort of give it flavor. I also don't know. Oh, right. Also slide fuel underneath here too, so I could have like fuel and fuel. Give the jump drive, fuel. Like I said, hide a big reactor, hide a fuel tank, hide a couple fuel tanks. Yeah, we can fudge and figure with it all we want. Yeah, we can.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
Demos ships are responsible for...
Now, if they added different flavors of stuff to each of the things, I think it would have actually been better. Right? And by that I mean, you know, for instance, maybe Demo had more hull. Oak Tech had parts are cheaper. Oh yeah. Right? You know, it's like Hope Tech was cheaper, Demos is this, Eklund Stroud sort of more, I don't know, exclusive would be a better way to put it. Nova Galactic is sort of starter ship stuff, if you would. That connects back here to the comm core. Nice. strangely enough, this didn't connect on the forward. Should have. Yeah, it should have connected there, I would think, because this is only this way. Odd. 2x2 connects to this, which connects to this piece. Yep. Purpose of the ship has become moved off of basically being any sort of combat ship to being basically the passenger layout. Alright, so how many passengers can you get on board? You. Like 2, 4, 6, right? 9 per side, 18, and there's another 2, 4, 6, 8 upstairs for 27 passengers? So the Fury is going to get its name changed. Probably. Not so furious anymore.
I wish Demios was exclusive.
Punch him out.
The best decision. I think you'll be more.
Yeah. So this could say crew 5 at the moment. Not finished, so it won't get a recolor just yet. Fuel 200. Nice. Oh, yeah, just this. Doesn't say, does it? No, it doesn't say, but it's like 2 passenger slots, 3 passenger slots, 2 passengers, 2. So it's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So 9 and 9, 18. 2, 4, 6, 8. So 8 more on top and 2 more down here for that. So it's 29. 4, 6, 9, 18. Plus 10, 28. 28 passengers on. Was a passenger liner? Pretty close. What do I do with it next? Probably put a fuck ton of windows in it. Right? It'll probably have like the absolute biggest ton of windows. And try to hide all their other stuff underneath. If you ever have to do a passenger mission, this is it. Pretty close. Top speed 140, mobility this, max crew 5. It will come up. It will. Because we have a B rated on here, so we can increase it to 6 easy, and then when the rest of the weapons and engines go on, it'll come up to 4. Engines are a quarter. 4 engines is a crew member. All weapons are 0.5, so for each set of 2, 4 weapons you get, it's a person, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 for the engines, 5, 6, 7 for reactor. Yeah. So there's 3 with the reactor. All the weapons, each weapon pile is worth 2 for each set of 4 weapons you get. So if you can get them only max power, so you get 2, 2, and 2. Yep. That's 6, 9. And the engines are a quarter, so all 4 engines is 1. The maximum crew is something like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 crew. You know, but you can only have max crew 8. Can only have max crew 8. Okay. Why do you build for crew stations 9? There's a secret inside the game. There is a secret inside the game. Those who don't know, there's some goodies in here. Now this one is 4, 8, 4, 8, 10 is my crew stations. It's fine. Okay. Our crew is 4, so it's 3, and there's no weapons on here, and there's only this rounded up for the engines. I'm going to get to remember. 2 more sets of engines. Might actually slide that forward. No, I can't right now because that's on there. Skip that off for 5 seconds. Let's slide that forward. That gives me... That might interfere with my weapon. If I do this... It's a demo, so I can't duplicate it, but I might get the mid piece to that, and then maybe put the other engines underneath here and here. I got just a straight 4 across, but they're offset this way. Also like this. Okay. Pretty sneaky. It would be sneaky. Then just put something here to basically one of the invert of that on top of here to sort of bring it in. Sort of like that, but not that. Yeah. All right, I see what you're up to. Yeah, a little bit, If I got rid of that, but I slide this forward, I've got 2. I don't, maybe 3 slots on the top, and then I get the 2, or no underside slots other than 2. Those will be equipment. Yeah, so I'd have 4 slots underneath, then 2 here, and then everything else would be clustered around the center of that. Right, or I'd have to put some plates on top of here to this or spinal piece. I put one of those spinal pieces there. Because I don't think I could react with this one. I think it'll turn around and say, hey, no, you're interfering with this, or you're interfering with this. That gives me those 2, top one of that, 2 here. Yep. Many of these don't actually add RCS function to them. It is. It is. It's quite a nice ship, though. I think it's nice. It's a little blocky. But it's short and it's small, and that's what you want for something that runs blockades. This thing's just huge. And an absolute menace to the eyeballs. The fact that this connected in here and this connected in here is good enough reason for you to leave it the F alone. Pretty close. Nova Galactic must have wanted to connect those 2 to those. I'm not going to ask why I did it. It just did it, and I'm happy I did it. This might wind up getting a little bit wider. It might. Right, I might move this out 1 and this like out 1, and then just make this 5 wide instead of 3 wide. Maybe this goes up another level. Maybe. Pull it back and send it up. Something like that. This isn't changing much in shape. New. It's just going to get a little bit longer when the other engines get slapped on. Then a bunch more of the couple more weapon mounts top. I think I got another mount here that I can slack onto. Technically there. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Mount here and a mount here. 12, 13. They will be pushing it for how many things can mount on the ship. Well, And this still has to be done. This, like I said, this is less about weapons and more about slapping everything else onto it. So, missiles and lasers, yeah, they might come off. Put some plates on top so I got some more weapon mounts. So if anything gets turrets, it'll be this thing. This thing will be the closest thing to turrets. Really? Yep. Yep. That'll just be your passenger. Yep, with a rename. So that this thing becomes the fightery kind of ship. So the cockpit for it is, or the bridge for this is only 2. You either have to slide in 2 computer core, 2 comp cores, or battle station, which is 6, that's 7, 8. Computer station on the side, span this one, so it basically becomes 1 wider. Yep. And then just change what slaps on the back. Drop the cargo, or, you know, further out. Drop it in. Yep. Keep everything will basically just be like this. Yay. There'll be a few more weapon mounts on the front. Maybe pull these back a bit, if possible. Change the engines. Maybe some more constructors, just to basically give me range and capability. Put more stuff on stuff. Sounds good. Keep it nice and tight and small. Yeah. Oops.
Let's get you set up.
I forgot. I've given myself a home ship that does not have the firepower.
When you get serious about your spacecraft.
And if there's one particular one I have an enjoyment for...
Welcome to Demios.
That'll be the one that becomes the prime ship. Yay. But that'll be for tomorrow. Yes. We won't buzz off of here. No. What will we do? Doing that. Not doing that. I don't know where you're hiding. Talk with Rivka and do some more stuff there. Go to Elios, talk with Catherine, Lucian. We'll finish up some of this stuff. We won't go for Emporium on Washaki, since I know where that is. Find the discretion, we can leave that alone. Talk with Sergeant Yumi. Yeah. So we'll get some of this stuff in. We won't worry about these sort of quests. But we'll get the other ones, so we'll get some more activities done. Oh, and we have a skill point. Alright, so... we haven't got our rifle just yet, so getting rifle certification wouldn't be good. No. We've got all we need there. Security one's not so great. Targeting, what do you give us? Reduce time by half. Increase 10% more critical. 20% more targeting mode. Which really works well with this, which is individual systems. Particles, on the other hand, just increase critical. Missiles are speed range. All of them have targeting mode reductions, so don't go into that one. It's like, 45% less or 60% less. They all come out the same. So I'm not going to actually put anything here. New. I think I need to actually do this. I need to start getting a hold of these ones. So I'll get this, that. And then I can get my outpost engineering. Hooray! I need to start getting this, that. and I've got to do more persuasions. So that's why I got to start more quests. Push persuasion and your science until I can find a level that I can actually pick up a particle rifle, in which case I can put it onto particle rifles. Then I can do heavy weapons. And then armor penetration. Who knows? We shall see. But it's a hard save time. It is. And it's a time to go. It is. Don't worry though. We'll be, of course, running back here tomorrow. You know what it is. Yes, it is. Let's play it out. There we go. So, if you want more Starfield action, hey, guess what? We're in tomorrow, too. Yep. Doing tomorrow? Doing tomorrow. Today was just mostly getting the layouts out. Any other layouts really outstanding? Really, just the, basically, one. It's the Crimson Fleet ship that I need that one piece done for. Yeah. Yep. So we'll get that all tastied up. Might have to go looking for another shield, but I don't have the power for it just yet. And not always the wonderful case. Like, you either can do firepower or this. I know. Was that hold that thing, design your ship with a hole in the middle, and it's like, ha 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 ha, all the rounds go through it. It's like, center of mass shots. But, like I said, we kick off tomorrow, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, always in the evenings, for more Starfield action. But let me thank you if you tuned in tonight. If instead you catch this on the replay here on Twitch, thank you. And if you watch this on the YouTube upload, hey, thanks for hanging out and watching me there. Right? So we'll get more ships built. We will tidy up some ship stuff, but we'll need more money. So we need more money. It's always the case, you know. It's a Spaceballs episode that may be coming out. I will be very upset if they don't call it The Search for More Money. Because that's what I'm into. Search for more money. But we got to run, so I hope you had plenty of fun, and I hope we'll see you next time when you tune in.